Mm-hmm. Hello. I'm starting these a bit early. Not yet. I'll let you know when she's here. I'm. No.
Then who else is on your friends?
It's just me.
No, who else is on your friends?
Taylor is on and Ryan's on right now.
You know I never met Taylor.
I know. Eat your food, please.
Can we go and visit him?
It's a girl.
And my other dad.
Sure. Eat your food.
I really want to see him, but he's still sick.
Okay, so I'm starting these a little bit early, but I'm gonna go until midnight. Okay. So Ryan says hello to you. So I'm starting these a little bit early because no one has sprints right now. And Brittany messaged me and was like, I'm so bored. I have no sprints. What am I doing with my life? I expected more people to be on sprints, and the other person that's doing Blackoweenathon sprints doesn't get on until 9 my time, which I thought she got on at 6, but that's fine. These are Blackoweenathon sprints. Tuesdays all this month will be Blackoweenathon sprints on my channel. There's Ari. Hello to Ari.
I'm in noodles.
Ryan said hi to you right here.
Hi Ryan, I'm in noodles. You like noodles?
Hello Taylor. Yes, hello Taylor. So glad I looked at your channel.
Mommy.
Yeah.
I asked
Ryan. I need to read also.
It was her.
Him. Yes, about her. Yes.
Her favorite, but she still didn't answer.
Well, just wait. I'm sure they'll answer you. Hello, Ryan. Hello.
What did
E. Harris, you have plenty of time, sir.
Pikachu.
Ma'am. They, them. I am in a mood today. I don't know what's happening.
Why are you putting on Pikachu?
Because that's E. Harris. E. Harris uses Pikachu. Remember? Just starting it. I hope that you love this book. I gave it 5 stars for the experience, to be honest. Taylor says hello to you. Ari.
What?
Taylor said hi. She said hi, Ari.
I did not say hi.
Well, are you gonna say hi or no?
Hi.
I do not know where I lost Sprint. Hold on, my comments just jumped everywhere.
Sorry.
Hello, just like for Sprint's wonderful.
I'm such your BFF.
Yes, everyone's BFF. Hello, Pat.
Pat said
hello to you.
Pat, you are my biggest fan.
Is Pat your biggest fan or your Pat's biggest fan?
Pat is my biggest fan.
Oh, okay.
I love your hair, Pat. And will
hello,
you do
Brittany.
A little tiny watch party with me?
You want everybody to do a watch party?
Yes.
Maybe I can. Maybe we'll. Bree is on.
Well, can you tell her to do? Can I do a voice message?
Sure, I'll let you do voice messages in a minute.
Okay.
Hello, Brittany. Everyone saying hello.
Oh. My mommy.
Yes, love you. Bree, yes, every Tuesday in October. They're really supposed to start at 8:00, but like I'm bored and no one else has sprints right now, so I just started them at 6:45 instead. But usually they run from 8 until midnight every Tuesday. They're listed on Mama Bree's community tab. She has like a list. Everyone's saying hello. Ari Pat says that she also loves your hair.
What didn't she give me?
Yeah. She said, love your hair too.
Can I see her love me?
Sure. You want to come say love you? Okay. Go ahead.
No, I want to see.
That's Pat right there. Go ahead.
Thing.
Well, she can't. It's fine.
She didn't do
All right, stop. Okay.
I thought she...
Neva, go ahead and remove.
Next week.
Okay, that's great to be told that because I was contemplating removing it anyways, but now that you're telling me not to bother with it, it's I guess it's one of those books that's like hyped because like it was hyped for a while and some people liked it and some did not. So I will remove that. Hello, Elise's. Reading Kingdom of the Cursed. Wonderful. I am listening to The Weight of Blood, which is this one. I finished My Best Friend's Exorcism last night. I listened to it basically in one sitting because I was on sprints last night with Brittany, and then we got off sprints and I only had like 2 hours left, so I just finished it. I gave it 4.75 stars. It was cute. It was fun. But I like Southern Book Club's guide better. So yeah, I liked it better. But I did like the best friend aspect. Also, let me know what y'all think about this lighting. Is it distracting? I have like a ring light situation on my computer now that is also can be clipped to my phone. And I'm trying this because we know that my lighting in this room is trash. Also, if it's not bright enough, let me know. I can turn it up. I just picked The Weight of Blood from the library today. Cannot wait to read it. Yes, I grabbed it off Scribd. Okay, all right. I will make more in the first print. I grabbed The Weight of Blood. I originally grabbed it from the library. But then of course they gave it to me way too early, which is annoying. But it's on Scribd if you want the audio. So that's what I'm doing. I'm just doing audio. I'm doing audio for a lot of books this month because otherwise they're not getting done. I'm just gonna be honest. I also received my gold version of Verity today. I forgot that I had pre-ordered this. So I got that today as well, my gold version of Verity.
I wanted you to just keep the green and not get any.
Well, I have the green one also, Ari, but Auntie Anna is borrowing it. And it's Colleen Hoover, the author.
So she read that book.
She wrote this book, yes, ma'am. She wrote the whole thing. The whole book.
Always say wrote. That is writing.
Yes, she wrote this book. Because it's already written. No, wrote.
She readed it?
Wrote it. Wrote.
No, read it. She readed it.
Well, she probably read it also. But this has the exclusive
would you like another soda?
Chapter in it. Sure. She wrote like an extra epilogue. There's like an epilogue to this. And then there's also like a new author's note in the front. I did read the author's note. I have not read the epilogue right yet because yeah, I was going to read them. I want to wait for Rainy and Brittany to read it, and I want us all to kind of like read it together, if you know what I mean. But yes, so that's that. I'm excited to have this. This is like my first like collector's edition of any book. I just don't love the cover. Like I like the cover, but it's like a shiny cover, so your fingerprints are off on it. But that's fine. Yeah, the lighting is fine. Great. Love to hear it.
Not my fingerprints. Those are bigger fingerprints than mine.
Yes. Okay, sit down, please. Watch Morphle. Are you watching Morphle or are you going to go play in your room? That's what I thought. Thank you. Reading Look Closer by David Ellis. I hope that you're loving this. The book was just degenerate for the sake of being degenerate. Absolutely no plot, just noise. Okay, is there an animal cruelty scene in this book? Is this the book I'm thinking of? Because I think Jack from Jack, is it Jack and the Beanstalk? I think is her channel. I'm pretty sure she read Tender as the Flesh and she said she didn't like it because of the animal cruelty was just too much for her, which like I feel you, girl. I just bought The Weight of Blood. Yes, I have it on my TBR or on my not my TBR on my wish list for Amazon because I am a hoe for retellings of any kind. My necklace is not straight. That's fine. I'm a hoe of retellings of any kind, and I just added all of the books that I did not get approved for on NetGalley. I just added them all to my TBR because that's the kind of chaotic person I am. KU subscription tonight for Blackoweenathon. We will see how I feel about KU next month. I have Kindle Unlimited, and I think I have a couple of books that will work for Blackoweenathon. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to be honest. I'm not good at bingo boards. I know that my readathon also has a bingo board. I'm not good at bingo boards. But Bree gave us a blank thing that we can just put them in there, right? And so because I can put them in there, I'm thinking about just reading a bunch of horror and stuff by Black authors. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know if that even fits, but that's how I'm trying to participate because I am not good at bingo boards at all. Like I'm not, because I was looking at the prompts for the bingo boards and I'm like, because I'm thinking about putting like Amari on there because that's a Black author. I have The Weight of Blood. I have the Gilded Ones. I have, well, that's all you're getting. So Children of Blood and Bone. If I can get, no, please put that. We'll read a chapter before bed. Put it down. We'll tell them about it later. Please put it down. Please put it down and get away from my bookshelves, please. Thank you, ma'am. If I can get my sister to read Children of Blood and Bone with me this month, I could read that. Okay. I have Legendborn. Like, I have a bunch of books, but they're just Black authors. They're not necessarily going to fit a prompt. You know? Ignore my message. Yes, we are doing a read aloud of the new chapter because I want to read it with Rainy also. So I figured we would just do a read aloud, and it is quite a few pages. So, Ari, it's fine. Are you watching this, or are you gonna go play? Do you want me to turn on Rainbow High instead? Yes, okay, sit down. I'm reading The Weight of Blood. The Weight of Blood, Brittany. That is what I am reading tonight since I finished my best friend's exorcism last night, and I would like to read a book that fits, you know, the theme of Blackoweenathon. And no, I never made a TBR. No, I did not. Because I overwhelmed myself and had no idea what to read. And I asked Bree, I was like, do you need me to make like an announcement? And she was like, you can make a TBR if you want. And I was like, I did. If you look at the thumbnail, I did stack all of the books that I have, including my Kindle, because my Kindle has some books on it. All of the books by Black authors that I currently own. I'm a little embarrassed that there were only like 5, but that I have on my shelves right now, borrowed or bought. I have them stacked. So those are the ones that I actually have physically. And I'm a little embarrassed. I put a lot of diverse books on my wish list. So we'll pray. Group. Oh no, I'm not going to read that. It's fine. All right. Sit down.
Can I do air quotes?
Sure.
I love doing air quotes.
Okay.
You say,
okay, sit down.
Why are you doing
I'm going to skip that. I'm not going to do that. Reading The City We Became. I need to read this book. It's on my TBR. I hope that you love it. Yeah. So, I read the first Amari, and then Ari and I are going to start reading it. And then after I read The Weight of Blood, I think I'm going to listen to the second Amari and then figure it out from there.
Can I do that one with you?
After I listen to it, yes. We'll read the blue one first. Then I have to listen to the yellow one, and then we'll read the yellow one. Okay?
Mommy,
Yes.
I said about Straight and Blood.
The Weight of Blood? No, ma'am. You may not read that book. I'm sorry. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. It is not for children of your age. Also read one book that fits all the prompts. I might do that. I'm gonna look at the prompts again and see if I can find one book that fits everything, and then be like, and these are all of the other Black authors that I read this book. Because ma'am, do we need to go to our room with no TV? Okay, then please get out of the closet and stop pouting. Thank you. We cannot. Well, The Weight of Blood is not meant for you. Okay, I'm sorry. Yes, supernatural mystery. So I feel like this fits somewhere. Bree will be happy that you want to participate. You're reading so many Black authors. Yes. And I also am making an effort to try to put more diverse books. You can read. You want to wear that for bed? You can. It's fine.
I don't want to wear this because I'll wear this.
I just did not realize how many white authors I read until I was trying to find books on my shelf by non-white authors. So that's fine. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be great. I'm reading Ghost Summer by, I'm not gonna try to say their name. Bree's recommendation, loving it so far. Wonderful. Doing great. Yes, I am doing my best. I used to have the duology for by, I think her name is Angie Smith. She who wrote The Hate I Give, or I'm sorry, The Hate You Give. I had that one, and then On the Come Up, but I gave them to my sister. Because at one point I was doing an unhaul in Florida, and I did it before we moved. And I said to my sister, it was when I was transitioning from reading physically to only digitally, and so I was like, I want to offer these to you before I do a true unhaul. And she wanted both of those, so I gave them to my sister. One book fits most of the prompts because there's one prompt that is a new release, but the other book is a book published in the 20th century. So here's my question about the new release prompt. Does anyone know how new is considered a new release? Like, are we talking in the last year for a new release? Because I have no problem reading 2 books and just trying to find an older book to match the 20th century one. I do have Hoopla. Good morning. Well, I mean, it's nighttime for me, but good morning to you, Kay. What time is it where you are? Because I feel like if you're saying good morning, I feel like it's early. That works. Yeah. Watching Hocus Pocus 2 is so bored. So, Mariah, excuse me. Is that how you ask for things, madam? I don't know who are you speaking to?
Can you get me those $2?
Maybe. Christmas is coming, so we'll see.
The one that Calista has, because she has the one with.
Okay, I will see. Okay, I will see what I can do. Please sit down, watch your show. Mariah said this morning that she had watched it. She's had a sinus infection the last couple days, so she's been in her room sleeping. But she said she watched it. She said that it was fine, but it wasn't as good as the first one. I actually have not watched it because as part of the Hocus Pocus readathon, we're watching both movies. And so I'm trying to hold out until the end of the month to watch it. But I'm skeptical because I've only seen 4 people out of the 20 that I know have watched it that are like, this is such a cute movie and I liked it. So now I'm scared. Now I'm a little scared. Just after midnight, only just Wednesday. Got you. Well, you are a trooper.
I coughed. I coughed when I sneezed.
That's fine.
Why did I cough?
Because you have a little bit of a allergy thing going on. It's okay. Not a read along, but we're doing a watch along of both movies. I am supposed to read Hocus Pocus at some point this month. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, to be honest. But we're doing a watch along. So the first watch along for Hocus Pocus is on my channel Saturday at 8 p.m. And then Hocus Pocus 2 watch along is Saturday the 29th at 8 p.m. on Rainy's channel. So we're doing watch alongs, but not read alongs because we weren't sure that everyone would want to read the Hocus Pocus book. To be honest, I started it and then put it down because I'm a little bit bored with it, but I'm trying to read it because it fits a prompt.
Mom, would
so.
you like to tell them all about books that you're gonna read for Halloween, and what if you're gonna get bored?
I have a whole video of 33 books that I'm going to read for Halloween. I already read that one.
You're supposed to read it for Halloween.
I already read that.
I just want to read for Halloween.
Sure, Ari. On Halloween, I will read it again for you. Oh, for Rainy, her channel is Rainy Blue Reads. No, please stop taking books off my shelf. Put that book back. Actually, give me that book because I'm selling it on Pango. Because yes, I'm gonna sell this one because I want the hardcover. Because the second one that I have is a hardcover. So I'm gonna sell this one. I'm gonna give this one to someone who would like the paperback. Because I did not mark in this. I thought I did and I did not.
Maybe Lexi would like it.
Well, if Lexi would like it, she follows me on Pango, so.
Well, does she follow you on Pango?
Who? Lexi?
Yeah.
Yeah, she follows me on Pango. And I'm probably gonna slash the price because I only paid $14.40 for this because I got it at half price books, even though it was a brand new book. I love the Weight of Blood was so good, so grateful, no problem, Bree. Reading Dead Romantics. I hope that you love this book. I hope everyone loves their books, to be honest. I've had a pretty good month as far as reading goes so far.
With those things like this.
If you go sit down, I will give you some in a minute.
Okay.
And
are you gonna
I've read
these tomorrow.
All right. Probably. No, they go inside of a shirt. Please sit down. So far this month I've read 3 books. I've read Hidden Pictures, Amari and the Night Brothers, and then last night I finished My Best Friend's Exorcism, and I gave Hidden Pictures and Amari and the Night Brothers 5 stars. I actually would give Hidden Pictures 6 stars. People were doing that last year on BookTube, because it was the best thriller horror of the year for me. What? So far. No, you may not have the rest of the chocolates, but I will give you. Well, how many are left? No, you may not have the rest, but I will give you 3. I will give you 3. And then that means that I have 3. So now we split them in half. You're welcome. Didn't read Sunday or Monday. Straight up binge Korean dramas. My brain is mush, but I couldn't find the energy for focus. Yeah, I did not read on... What day did I not read? Sunday? No, I did read Sunday. I did not read Monday either, to be honest. What is today? Tuesday? Yeah. Okay. So I read Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, and then I did not read Sunday. But then I did read yesterday because I was on Britney Sprints, and I felt like I should probably read something. But also I watched Dancing with the Stars. So there's that. Okay. I am going to start with a 45-minute sprint, and then we'll probably beef it up to an hour just because that's what we like to do on this channel. So we'll start with 45 minutes, and then we'll come back, we'll chit chat and all of those things. Yes. So I don't know where I was going with this. Oh, I also have a new vlog up. Okay, so this is the one that I'm reading, The Weight of Blood. I don't know. I hope someone else can tell you because Kay has read it, and I think someone else in the chat said that they read it. I'm only on chapter 2. It looks scary, and yes, it is written by Tiffany D. Jackson. Yes, it is The Weight of Blood. Yes, that's what I'm reading right now, like during these sprints. That's what I'm going to be listening to. It says it's like 5 hours long. So theoretically I could finish it tonight. I'm listening to it at 2 times speed. So I'm going into it expecting it to be scary. Because it's a Carrie retelling. If that makes sense. Also, I found another Carrie retelling today on NetGalley. If I can find it again, I will put it in the chat. But I found another one on NetGalley today, and I requested it because I really want to read it. 200 pages in, it's not scary yet. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, I went into it just like, oh, it could be scary just because it is a Carrie retelling. And depending on what your scare level is, like what your scary level is, because Hidden Pictures creeped me out. And a lot of people said that it was creepy, but it didn't really like freak them out. It made it so I couldn't sleep. So there's that. I haven't read Carrie yet. It's in my TBR this month. It's really good. It's epic. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It fits. It does fit a Blackoweenathon prompt, which is why I grabbed The Weight of Blood. Well, that's not the only reason, but that's the reason that I grabbed it this month, because I actually wanted to read it last month. I knew what you meant, Kay. I actually wanted to read it last month when everyone was really talking about it, and then I was like, I'll just wait for Halloween time, Hello, Lauren. You're just in time. We're about to start the first sprint. The one exact, like, what?
Why?
Oh, no. That would also terrify me, to be honest. Wow. That's crazy. Okay, so here's the thing. At first, I was like, yeah, this is kind of scary, whatever. And then, like, the further into Hidden Pictures I got, the scarier it got for me. And then Sam walked in here unannounced and made me jump, and that was it. I was terrified after that. Like, my heart raced the entire rest of the book. I couldn't believe the twist and the end. Like, the whole thing. Oh my gosh. But if you live on the lake that is in Hidden Pictures, I would also be terrified. Yes. Okay. So we're going to go ahead. We're going to do the first sprint. I was on a sprint. Yes. And I was like, yes. Listen, y'all saw a lot of things on that sprint. So sorry. Before we start the first sprint, I also do have a vlog up. I had to edit out part of it because YouTube turned my comments off. So there was a section, you'll kind of see it at the very beginning. You see Ari kind of come into the frame and then it cuts off abruptly. Sorry for that. But I had to cut out, there's a part in there where she was like hugging me. So if you saw the original upload that I uploaded last night, YouTube. Okay.
No, I can't press my computer only.
They turned my comments off. And then when I edited Ari's portion out, they turned my comments back on. So if you want to go watch that, it's just Vlogoween. It's the Vlogoween week 1 vlog. So if you've already watched it and weren't able to leave a comment, you can go watch it. You don't have to, but you can. It's pretty short. It's only like 10 minutes long or something because I don't do B-roll really ever. And also I don't talk very much in my vlogs. I try to keep my vlogs like short and sweet and to the point. I try, but it doesn't always work. All right, we're going to go ahead and do our first 45-minute sprint. I did change the timer background because I don't know what I thought, to be honest. But I kind of like it. So yeah, that's where we're at. So I will see everyone in 45 minutes. Hello, friends. How did we do? I listened to 38 pages, so I'm 12% through. I'm on chapter 4. I know people joined during that sprint. Mama rejoined during that sprint. Hello. We definitely do need to do this. So if y'all are participating, because I'm assuming that most of who's on here are participating, like, post about it. You know what I'm saying? Hello, Emma Ray. We're all emotional. It's fine. It's fine. Hello, Kim. Yes, we started early thanks to Brittany, honestly, because Brittany messaged me and was like, no one is doing sprints. Like, I'm here. I will start early. That's fine. Hello, Jess. She said that she's not home, but she will join soon. We'll be here for a while, I think. I did say this for anyone that's wanting to read this book. I do like it. It has like podcast elements to it, so that's like awesome. But please, like, if you're easily triggered, I go into everything blind, like me personally. I didn't even know what the premise of this book was, except that it was a Carrie retelling. That's all I knew about this book going in. But please, if you are easily triggered, which that's not like a slight on anybody, but if you are easily triggered, please read the stuff. Read the trigger warnings. Hello, Brianna. Hello, Alexis. I hope your dogs are tired for your sake. 17 pages of Long Lives the Pumpkin Queen. I need to read this. It's not going to happen this month, but I need to read it. 70 pages, wonderful. 50 pages, wonderful. 25 pages. Y'all are being productive. 13% further, wonderful. Just joined with Sykes' Fair, reading Kingdom of the Cursed. Lovely. Hello. I was going through. Honestly, like I've been like sitting here all day, and I'm like, no one has sprints all day. Sure, come say goodnight.
You gonna say goodnight?
Not yet. I'm on the sprints. Come say goodnight. Come on.
You know I always have to say goodnight before I go to bed.
Okay, go ahead. Say. Okay.
I'm sorry.
All right, say goodnight and then go lay down, please. Right now. Go ahead. It's fine.
Aren't you gonna make me more?
I might make you more. Say goodnight. Are you gonna say goodnight or no? Say goodnight, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Okay, go lay down, please. Go lay down.
I did.
My God. I read these. Oh my God. I lost where I was. 25% of Blood Like Fate. Wonderful. Picked up Sing Me to Sleep by R.M. Virtues. Got to chapter 6. I might move to my reading corner instead of sitting on this bed. Tomorrow I will be doing laundry and actually moving everything around, which I know I've been saying I'm going to do for like a week, but I haven't had like a good time to do it. And tomorrow no one will be here, so I can do it tomorrow during my sprints. So that's going to be great. So basically, like, tomorrow's sprints are going to be me listening. I'm going to find another audiobook to listen to. I'll be listening to an audiobook and cleaning and rearranging my room. Ari Ryan said goodnight and Kay said goodnight. Okay. Just joined reading House of Hunger. Wonderful. Kay and Ryan. Hello, Ollie. So good to see you. Feel like I haven't seen y'all in forever. Give ML a hug for me. Hello, Lauren. Going to read Turn of the Key. Wonderful. Also, you missed my reaction to Hidden Pictures, but I did finish it. I gave it a very high 5-star. Like, I would give it 6. I would give it 10 if I could. Best thriller of the year for me. So I cannot thank you enough for that book, honestly. 34 pages. Wonderful. No problem. I know you guys have been busy with your cat and life and everything. So never think that I'm upset, because I'm not, but I am glad that you're here. Welcome. I'm so glad that people are participating in Blackoweenathon, honestly. This is also my first year of participating in Blackoweenathon, so I'm so excited for everything, honestly. Everyone's saying hello on my TBR. Work was crazy. It's coming out. I'm so glad you liked it. Yes, I loved that book. Like, when I get more shelves in here, I'm going to have like a shelf of like my favorite books. Like, that's always gonna be on that shelf. And that book is going on that shelf because it was so creepy. It was my first book for spooky season, and I basically listened to the entire thing in a day. Like, wow, it was so good. Hello, Kiana. I'm reading Dead Awake by Christian Green or Murder by Page 1 by Olivia Matthew. Wonderful. I don't know your actual name, so if you want to tell me, please let me know. But welcome, because I do see a few new faces in here, so welcome to everyone that's new. I guess I will like introduce myself. I'm Neva. This is obviously my channel, Reading with Neva. I do a lot of sprints. I am trying to be more consistent with actual content, so I've been working on vlogs. I do wrap ups, which I've not posted my wrap up for this month yet, and I also have a Gilmore Girls themed TBR game that I play every month. I think I started that in August, I think. So this is only like the second time that I've played it, but I actually am doing a revamp because something exciting is coming in 2023. So I'm revamping that entire game so that it's more like fun. But yeah, that's who I am. I don't know what else to really say about myself. Hold on. Okay, I'm sorry. I am missing sprints because I was talking to my 5-year-old. I'm so sorry. Hello, Jane. 11 a.m. Yay! So glad that you're here during the day for you. KJ. Okay, I will do KJ. I go by Neva online. That's not it's part of my name, but it's not my name. You know what I'm saying? Occasionally you will hear my boyfriend call me by my full name because he doesn't like to call me Neva. Oh my gosh, where am I going? I'm sorry, I'm trying to straighten out my leg. He doesn't like to call me Neva, so he usually calls me G or my full name. So at some point, you'll probably learn what it is. But everyone's saying hello, still listening to Caraval. Wonderful. I will just call you KJ because that's the name that you prefer online. And I'm all about trying to call people by the names that they so choose. I'm probably going, my background is probably going to change here in a little while. You're probably going to see like a bunch of books behind me because I think I'm going to go sit, or maybe a white wall. I don't know how I'm going to sit, but I think I'm going to go sit in my book corner here in a second. Everyone's saying hello, 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 hello. Welcome back. Have the volume too low, I guess. I'm reading The Conjure Man Dies. Wonderful. Emma Ray, I'm so glad that we could hang out tonight because last night I did not plan accordingly and definitely did not join your sprints until the very last one. That's fine. That's me and my timing. The Weight of Blood was on my October TBR, but release date in Australia has been pushed back to 30th of November, and I have no idea. Wow. I wonder why that is. I had asked for, like, I had requested an arc of The Weight of Blood from NetGalley. But I'm not gonna lie, like, my score is relatively low right now. I do have most of my books that I have now are for next year. I did get them caught up from September, sorry. And so now I'm like back on track for this month for October, but my score is low, so I feel like they're not going to give me any more books until I get my score up, but I'm working on that. It's a thing. I like NetGalley and doing arcs, but I will overwhelm myself, so it's fine. No worries. I ended it kind of short because I wasn't feeling so good, so next sprints will go longer. Yay! Cannot wait. Push back. That sucks. I wonder why they're doing that. That's so weird to me. Like, it's strange. Yeah, I think when I checked it, like, I don't even mind saying what it is, but I think when I checked it earlier, it was at like 30-something%. because I was like, well, let me see what it's at, because there were like 3 or 4 books that I needed to review. See, and it went back down because I just got approved for another book. So they just approved me for Blood Debts, which comes out in April of 2023, but they just like approved me for that. And so now, which I don't even remember requesting this book, but it is LGBTQIA sci-fi and fantasy, and it looks like it's also Black, so that's great. I love a good Black gay story, honestly. I don't even remember requesting this book, but it went down now to 24%. I think earlier it was at 33, but it went down to 24% because I just got approved for another book. Most of my books are for next year, so what I'm going to probably do is after this month, I'm just going to focus on arcs. Like, I'm going to try to get arcs to fit whatever readathons or anything that I'm doing or my game. Instead of reading things that are actually on my shelf, I'm going to try to get my arcs down. I thought about doing Arctober, but I just feel like I have so much going on. I might try though. I might try and like throw in a couple arcs this month. I went crazy earlier this year. Yeah, I also went insane on NetGalley like earlier in the year, and then in like July, I was like, you can't request any more books unless they come out in 2023. It's fine. UK release was 1st of October in UK for Weight of Blood. Later than US release. Very bizarre. Yeah, because I feel like everyone in the US was talking about Weight of Blood last month. And I pushed it for myself and was like, girl, this is spooky. Like, read it then. Got you. I got you.
What did you call the store order us apples in the morning?
Yes, I will.
No, did you call them to give them to us in the morning?
I'll do it online. Do you have to have a certain number? No. So when I first joined NetGalley, I mean, I think I have like almost 700 followers now on Instagram. I didn't have YouTube, and I only had like 50 people on my Instagram. It can be harder to get like big books, like really popular books on NetGalley if you have lesser followers, but I just put in for what, like, they gave me the new Olivia Dade book that's coming out. So it's really like a hit and miss thing with like what books you will and will not get, in my opinion. But you definitely don't have to have a certain number. Like, yeah, they've definitely let me review with less than 100 people. So more follow, yeah, you're like more likely to get approved by like the bigger publishers if you have a lot of people on your socials. But it's fine for me because most of the books that I ask for, if I don't get them approved, I still plan on buying them anyway. Like, I don't ever ask for books, like I never request books that I wouldn't buy and try to read anyhow. So yeah, Waiting for Last Housewife now says October 13th for release. Yeah, and that one's been out. I hope that these things get approved quickly. May as well give it a try. Yeah. My friend Kristen, she's American, but she lives in the UK. And so she has to do UK NetGalley, and she gets a lot of books. But I just try not to overwhelm myself with books because that's really easy. Yeah, you can't jump right in. Yeah, that's what I thought with NetGalley also. And then people were talking about it at the end of, are you okay? Do you need some water? Okay, lay down. Lay down. I'll be there to check you in a minute. People were talking about it at the end of last year, and I was like, well, I might as well try. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. And I've gotten a lot of books that I wanted to read. But like I said before, I personally know people that request just like a crap ton of books off NetGalley and just have like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of books that they get approved for. I personally am not going to request a book unless I want to read it. Like, if it's a book that I would buy and read anyway, then I'm going to request it. If not, I'm not going to request it. Feeling overwhelmed. Yeah. Yeah, and ARC reviewing, I feel like can be good or it can be bad. If you get overwhelmed with it because you just want to read all of the books, which was me last year, it can it can be overwhelming. So this year I did go in and I said, like, after a certain point in the year, I stopped requesting 2022 books because I was like, there's no way you're going to read all of these. What are you doing? And now all of the books that I have requested are in 2023, but I keep a good tally of what arcs I have and when they come out. So that I can determine, like, for instance, I'm not going to request any more that come out in January because I already have a bunch. Exactly. All they can do is say no. That's it. And it doesn't lower your score for them to, like, deny you a book. Proof for more than I ask, but I automatically accept it and I shouldn't, as they have brought my score right down as I don't read. Yeah. I haven't had anyone try to send me an ARC that I haven't, like, requested yet, and I'm kind of scared to do that. Dropped my phone. I was at one point in, like, an independent ARC group, which I ended up leaving that group, not because I didn't like getting the indie ARCs, but because I was overwhelmed. Because that group, she would upload, the two girls that ran that group would upload new ARCs, like 5 to 10 new ARCs every single day. And I was like, I want to read all of these. And I was just like, I've got to leave this group. Like, I'll do NetGalley because at least with NetGalley, with NetGalley, I have a little bit more control. With the Discord group that I was in, I felt like they just got thrown at me, and then I wanted to take all of them. So there's that. I'm very selective for what I request. I don't want to be drowning in arcs. Yeah, and I like arcs. Like I read Reckless Girls by Rachel Hawkins. I read that last year. I think that was one of the first arcs I ever got, and I was so excited to have like this advanced reader's copy. Like I got to read it early, so I did get like this year. I've read like Blood Sugar. I read that one as an arc. I read the Jagged Little Pill novel as an arc. Like I've gotten some really good arcs this year. I'm just not good at posting the reviews on Instagram, so I'm working on doing that for October. Probably actually going to write some reviews for Instagram during this next sprint, which I'm about to start. I think we're gonna go. Do you guys want to do an hour sprint? Someone let me know. I'll let you start it, Ari. Okay. We can do an hour or we can do 45 minutes. Y'all let me know what you want to do. But yes, I'm very selective on what I request. I mean, you wouldn't know that by looking at my stuff. You know, you'd be like, no, girl. You're not. But I actually am. Like, I try not to request anything I wouldn't read. Okay, Ari. No Gods, No Monsters was my favorite book last year, and I read it as an arc, but I still ended up feeling like, let's go out on a high and stop. Yeah. Got you. You need to finish your book? All right. So everyone is saying, all right, cool. All right. So we will do an hour. All right. Are you going to come start the sprint, and then you have to lay it back down? Come on. All right. So we're going to go ahead and do this now. All right. You ready?
45 minutes.
1 hour. Everybody voted for an hour.
I wanted 45
We'll do 45 minutes next. Okay. Say happy reading.
Happy reading.
Okay. Click it.
Can't we just, guys, like...
Oh, Ollie says hi to you.
Ollie, can we please? Mommy, I want to do a cold party with her.
Okay, I will.
But I can't because it's late.
Okay, we'll talk to her. Okay, say hi.
Can I do just a voice message to her?
Yes. Okay, you ready? We're gonna do an hour. Okay.
Fine.
Okay. Okay. Here you go. Say happy.
Don't want an hour.
Say happy reading.
Happy reading. Now can I do that voice message to Ollie?
Yes.
Thanks. I
Hello, friends. How did we do? I got 53 more pages read, so I'm at 27%. This book is a lot. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, Stephanie went to bed. Good night, Stephanie. Make sure that we're hydrating. Thank you, Pat, for this. Always coming through for me. Hello, Kelsey. Hello, E. Harris. Signed up to NetGalley and got my first book. Have put in request for others. Can I keep it to 5 potentials at a time? I'll be safe. Wonderful. What book did you get? Hello, Jan. Happy Tuesday. Okay, Brittany, good night. Thank you for hanging out with us. I know it's late for you. It's like 10:30 almost for you. 55 pages, wonderful. Showered in 19 pages, 41% into the book. Awesome. Love that bell time. Yeah, I had been using the cat, but it scares everybody, including me. So Sarah from Sarah Shells uses this timer, so I just switched it over. And next week, what I might do for Blackoweenathon is use Breeze timers. I just don't know if anyone wants to wait for the ads. I might just like play the ads before we start, but I might use Breeze timers for Blackoweenathon from now on. Made it to chapter 11 of Murder by Page 1, a Peach Coast Library Mystery by Olivia Matthews. That is wonderful. Is this a cozy mystery? Because cozy mysteries, in my opinion, a lot of them have the best titles, honestly. Brittany, I might use the pumpkin timer. Honestly, I might try it out tomorrow during the daytime sprints, and if it really scares people, then I won't use it at night. But I'm thinking about using it tomorrow because I do have daytime sprints tomorrow. I'm sorry. The pumpkin timer had me laughing, honestly. It didn't even scare me. I just laughed. Like, I don't know. I think that's funny. Yes. So that is our second sprint. I'm gonna try to go for a little bit longer. It is about 9:30 here. It's 9:26. Cozy mystery. Awesome. I need to get back into cozy mysteries. I did a vlog of cozy mysteries that I need to finish up because I ended up DNFing the last cozy mystery that I was reading, so I need to conclude it. But I had a good time reading them, honestly. Never late, Amy, never late. I'm going to go probably until midnight Eastern. So that's about another 2.5 hours. I started a bit earlier. So I was originally supposed to start at 8 and I started at 6:45 because nobody was doing sprints at that time. So you're not too late. This is only the second sprint. So we'll probably do at least 2 more. It the pumpkin timer, it laughs at the end. I don't know. I'm gonna try it tomorrow during daytime sprints, and if people really don't like it, then I will go back to doing these the timer I've been using, and then I'll use Breeze timer for Blackoweenathon. 70 pages of Turn of the Key. Wonderful. I hope that you are loving it. Honestly, okay, I like this better. The comments this way better because I can actually see everybody's little pictures. I feel like I'm squinting at them trying to see them with the other one, even though that banner is smaller. The bubble banner, it's smaller on the screen, but it's fine. I'll be a good chunk through this book by then. Wonderful. I have 4 hours left of this book, I think. 5 hours. I have 4 hours left of this book, so I'm hoping to finish at least most of it, and if I get close enough to being done, I may just stay up after sprints are done and finish, but we'll see. We will see what happens. I'm hoping to finish this book. Honestly, I'm not even trying to do like 31 and 31, but so far I'm on track for that. But really it's because most of these I've been listening to as audiobooks. Eventually I'm gonna have to start picking up books that are back here because some of these I do not have as audio, but that's fine. Yeah, but I think we're going to stick to the hour-long sprints just because that sounds good and fun to me. 58% of Caraval. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. All right. I think. Okay. So in about like one more minute, I'm just gonna jump into the next sprint, I think. So that we're kind of like on track. Are you okay? Do you want some water? You're okay. Lay down. Hoping to finish this book tonight. This one I have so much to read. Too many books. Yeah, me too. October TV. Listen, it's fine. Mine had 33 books on it. Okay. Okay. And the only reason, honestly, that I got it up what I did was because I literally filmed and edited it all in one setting. Like, I didn't even wait. I just edited it. Yeah, she's got some, like, allergy thing going on. So she's got, like, a weird cough. No fever or anything. So I don't think she's actually sick, but weird allergies, you know? Okay. I'm going to go ahead. We're going to jump into the next hour sprint. Finished filming and realized I had more. I forgot. I was not prepared at all. You know what? Sometimes that happens. I'm surprised that in the last week I've managed to get 3 actual videos up and a vlog. So, but I do have to record a vlog clip this sprint, I think, or I might just wait till I finish The Weight of Blood. Okay, so we're gonna jump into another hour sprint, which will take us to about 10:30, and then we will come back. We'll talk for like 10 minutes, and then do one more sprint, and then that will probably be the thing. That'll probably be it. So I will see everyone in 1 hour. Hello. How did we do? I'm sorry, I had to add 10 minutes. I know some people left. Lauren, good night. I'm sure she's gone, but Ryan read 23 pages, 55 pages. Good night, Ryan. Good night, Ollie and ML. I read 50 something. I read 52 pages, so let me know how y'all did. $65 with extra time. Awesome. I think we're going to do one more sprint. Chapter 11. Wonderful. I'm really liking this book, but I am going to say to please read content warnings because it's heavy. It does say on the back that it talks about racism and stuff, but it's heavy. 18 pages of it. Wonderful. What are you thinking? Hello, Tina. What are you reading? Yes, I was muted. My bad. I think I'm gonna finish my book today as well. He's still talking in my ear, but that's fine. I have about 3 hours left, so I'm probably gonna bump it up to 2.5 speed and just finish it up. So, hello, welcome. How are you? What are you reading? Rereading After by Anna Todd. Wonderful. Yes, I was muted. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I was definitely muted. You know how these sprints be going. It was bound to happen. %63. Wonderful. I didn't read That's Ranking the Kids to Bed. So productive. I feel you, girl. I feel you.
Mom, can you go make me some chocolate chip waffles?
Okay, lay down. I'll go do it during this next sprint. Lay down.
Can you cover me back up?
Yeah, give me a second. All right, so I think we're gonna do one more hour sprint because I'm gonna see how much more of this book I can get read before the hour is up. So I think we're gonna do one more hour sprinty sprint. And after we do our last sprint, we'll come back, we'll talk for probably like 10 minutes, and then we'll go to bed. Okay? So I will see everybody in 1 hour. Hello. All right, that was our last sprint. I made it 57% through with 52 pages. I read 52 pages, and it says I have about an hour and a half left, so I'm probably going to finish it before I go to bed tonight, just because I can. So, about an hour and a half left of my book, and then that's it. So, I know some people went to bed. E went to bed. Good night, E. Video edited. Waiting for it to upload. Wonderful. 66 pages. 64 left. Wonderful. 44 pages. Main Street 10 pages. Hey, you know. I only read for about half of that sprint because my stepdad called me at the end of the last sprint and then talked for a long time. But that's fine. Finished. Wonderful. What did you rate it? No problem. 235 pages. That is wonderful. Honestly, like, you are a rock star. I will have sprints tomorrow afternoon. I will have Hocus Pocus readathon sprints tomorrow afternoon. I think they start at 10. So really tomorrow morning. I'm pretty sure that they start at 10 a.m., but they might start at noon. I do not remember. They are on my channel. I also have sprints, Hocus Pocus sprints on Friday morning at 10 a.m. And then I have Blackoweenathon sprints at 8 a.m. on Saturday. And Brittany will be joining me for the 8 a.m. Blackoweenathon sprints. And yeah, that's it, I think. A new vlog is up. If you have not watched it, please do. It's just the first week of October. Talking about the books that I've read. That's all it is. So if you want to watch it, please do. Got another 30 pages read. Wonderful. Think it will be 3.5, but round up to 4. Wonderful. All right, friends. Thank you so much to everyone that joined me today for Sprinty Sprints. Honestly, it's been fun. It's been a time. And I will be doing Blackoweenathon sprints every Tuesday night at 8 p.m. If it comes down to, like, no one is on sprints at all on Tuesdays before 8 p.m., then I might start them early like I did tonight. But otherwise, they will consistently be Tuesday nights at 8 p.m. for the entire month of October, because we love to read over here, or be productive, or take a nap, or do whatever it is that you need to do during sprints. Read nothing again, but love these productivity sprints. No problem. Also, this light is giving me a life. Like, you can tell that my light, like, that I have no lighting back here, but I'm grateful for this $30 light that I grabbed off of Amazon. So, no problem. I will see. Do you want to say goodbye since you woke up, or no?
What were you eating?
It was pie. Stop. No problem. Good night.
Did Mariah give you some pie?
Yeah, she made it. You want to try it?
What if she puts it in a... What if you call her to put some in a bowl?
Why don't you just have some of this? Okay, lay down. All right. Jane says bye to you, Ari. You want to say bye tomorrow?
No.
You want to say bye right now?
Yes.
Come on. Come say bye.
To do. I can't just forget.
Good night. Come say bye then. Come on.
Good night. That is the lady.
That's Elise's. Yes.
No, it's not Elise's. It's the girl with poofy hair. That is different than her.
That's Elise's.
No. The girl with the...
Kiana?
Yeah, Kiana.
That's not
used
Kiana.
to have that.
Yes. Okay. Are you going to say goodnight? Say goodnight. Say goodnight, everyone.
Good night, everyone.
All right. Good night.
Good night.
Say we'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Bye.